We're here. Faerun again, of course. Let me just make sure. Oh, sneak peek at my current progress on my Dark Urge run. Ignore that. Shh. We don't talk about the Dark Urge that's currently getting completely corrupted. Back on our Gloomstalker Ranger, Tiefling. Chaotic good. We're not being murderous, we're being nice and helpful and pleasant and functional tieflings of society, right? Right, guys? Maybe a bit mischievous, maybe we'll pick a couple of pockets and a few locks, but that's about the worst crimes we're committing. Right? I hope. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. My plan is to steer clear of the truly dark stuff that you can do. But I also need to remember where I got up to, because I've got 4 concurrent playthroughs at the moment. 4 parallel playthroughs. Okay, so we've not spoken to Korga. We've not spoken to Redacted. We have Gale, Astarion, Will, Shadowheart, lae'zel. I'm gonna hide completed, even though they'll pop back up in a bit. We've not recruited Halson. Okay. So we're kind of early on. Right. I'm going to get this out of the way before everyone comes in and starts teasing me about Starion again. Hi, Starion.
Good morning. How do you feel?
That's where we left off.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Right. All of vampires hunger, but few of their powers. Is that how you can stand the sun?
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something.
God damn, why is the Starion's story so heartbreaking?
They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Listen here, buddy. You've derailed every single one of my playthroughs so far. Stop freaking flirting with me. But also, because I'm that kind of a tiefling, you're nice and friendly.
You're such a sweetheart.
Stop it.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor.
Will's so
Given our group's nature,
droppy, he's just off there in a corner drinking.
We're each monsters in the making, after all.
That's mean.
And a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Why are you so mean, Gale? Hey. I trust him. He's not going to hurt us.
I'm here in the spirit of openness
You're being
and
mean.
honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now.
What?
We're all friends again. Shall we go?
Why am I getting
There's
this?
a long day ahead of us.
Well, that went wildly differently to how it normally goes. Okay. Normally we get a couple of comments, but nothing like that. What the heck? Why are people so mean to Astarion? Really? Did I pick up my supplies? I think I did. Dang. I was hoping I had a potion to speak to Scratch properly, but sad. Oh no, wait! I do! I have this. It's better than a potion.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am keeping well, Scratch.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Scratch is best boy. Okay. And that's the thing I forgot to do. I always forget something. It's the same thing I always forget. I forgot to put my stream captions on. Bear with me just 2 moments, please, folks. I apologize for the lack of professionalism. Let's face it, you're probably used to it by now. Right. Who are we bringing with us? I think I'll stick with this party for now. Sorry, Starion, but I did say I was going to try and leave him behind a few more times, even though I'm feeling kind of protective at this point. Why is everyone so mean to him? He doesn't deserve it. Oh, right, that was it. I went back to camp for a reason. I want to bring Starion along for this one, because it's fun. So...
How much further can I go?
always further than you think. You can always go further than you think.
What's on your mind?
You're really judgmental,
We
Gale.
all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Why are you so judgy of his? I need you to stay.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Oh, you poor thing. Do you want to take Will out, maybe? No. I want to take Starion out. Because it comes in very helpful. I want Shadowheart for healing.
Yes.
Stop it. I need to have this conversation.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Not right now.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I so rarely get that because in all my other playthroughs he's just there. I'm gonna keep lae'zel, I think, for now. Not gonna win the day, I'm just gonna leave camp and return to my adventure. Right, so now we've had all the camp drama. We're gonna do this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Okay. Oops. God, I'm bloodless. Oh, I can guide myself. That's refreshing. It's a good job I did, because apparently that didn't quite work. Let's try that again, because I really want to get this right. Look, I'm not above save scumming, and it's early enough in the stream that I don't feel bad. We've not gotten started yet. It's a warm-up. Warm-up dice roll went terribly. So let's try it again. Reset the luck for this run. Uh-oh. That's even worse! Oh, this game. This game makes a laughing stock of all our best intentions. And I thought I had inspiration. I didn't. So we'll try one more time. Please don't judge me. I really want to get this bit right, because it's pretty much the entire reason I brought a star in along.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
He's triggered a trap. That's better. Alright, keep that.
Oh, I told her it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Oh, we're coming in. You're not gonna like it, but we're coming in anyway. Surprise! Oh, you know. Is it really us that are dead? Surprise! Right, let's get some of this on the go. That's why I brought a star in them on. Sneak damage is just too good. Okay. Got that, I've got that, I've got that. Okay, I was just double checking what I actually had on me. I want the missile snaring gloves. Cool.
Something good here, I hope.
He's got one more use in this area, and then kind of becomes a little bit irrelevant to this particular run. But
Might be useful.
I like having a Starion along for points that I know I'm going to get surprise attacks.
The air stay. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Need to
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Okay. Counts the bile spawn. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking in she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. That ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Saravok and his lot are always the first one that come to mind. You know what, that started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary. You dare speak that name to me. My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus. And I curse you. Hostile vampire. The 5 tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Balspawn showing up would fix the war that the pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Balspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Good old flaming fists. That information will become relevant later on. As will that. I'm just gonna give this to... I'm gonna read it first because my character hasn't read it. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble folk. The vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more so than others. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and worn? See you any mark upon their neck, see you any dirt upon their clothes. Unless the need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. I'm just gonna... Hey, Astarion! You can take that, right? You can have that one.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
If only we had someone who could cast tongues. We do, except tongues is not a thing in this game. Right. I want to stand here. Shadowheart, you can... No, this works.
Someone there?
Yes, it's me. You do that. And then Shadowheart, you are to walk here and cast here. Surprise! That didn't quite go as I thought it would.
Another step forward.
I can't reach them, so I'm going to first do that. And then do that. for the bonus damage. Interesting.
There's blood in the air.
Yes, and you put it there, Astarion. That's interrupted. That's really irritating. I can't reach right now. Can I? Gosh darn it. That's really irksome. Lae'zel, can you just scooch on back a little? Just a teeny tiny bit? Better. That'll do. There we go. Got there in the end.
No traps, please.
When in doubt, Leroy. Yes. Okay. Welcome in, Corax. I hope you're well. I will need more pockets.
One day I'll catch a break.
I have a feeling that the rest of the group's around here somewhere. I don't like how there was only one person there.
Open up.
That's a little concerning to me. The unclaimed. Oh, look, second copy. I'm not going to be reading too many of the books, mainly because I've read them all before in other playthroughs. I'll be reading ones that have relevance to the main story. But other than that, I might skim past a few. Because there's a lot. There's a lot of books in this game. I want a second coffee. No, it's all good. Honestly, I would happily have more coffee if I could. Oh, that's where the rest of them went. Well... Oh, shit. I should. There we go. That's fun. I like that one. Poke him? Yeah. Sorry, that was a really goofy laugh. I've been enjoying sneak attack a lot as just a mechanic in this game. Because it's just insanely strong. So yeah. Like that. Just one shot a guy. For no reason other than I got to sneak up on him. Alright, let's get everyone in the door first. And then... Can you get a good sight on that? Nope. Anyone hurt? Nope. Not enough movement, dang it. How close can I get it? There. There we go. Alright. I know there's at least... There's two more in the room. There's one there, and then there's one hiding behind that pillar. I might be able to reach that one. Just not quite enough movement. This feels like a waste. A little bit, but... I'm gonna do that. Then Axe and Surge, which gives me my actions back. And then shoot her in the head. Not bad. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's rude. You missed. Can I reach her? Yes. Okay. That's alright. Didn't completely waste the spiritual weapon. Okay.
At the ready.
Do that. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Which means... Oof. I'm just gonna go invisible. Yeah, that's it. That's my 10. I'm invisible now.
Feel death's cold grip.
The question is, can I do this? Nope, I haven't got advantage. But I can do this instead. Stabby, stabby.
Can't give up. On my way.
That was really stupid. I put her in exactly the worst position. Ugh, well, you can loot instead then. Yeah, I'm a boopum. Oh, that was really dumb. Why did I do that?
Victory awaits.
Oh well.
On the move.
lae'zel can finish her off, right? Apparently not. Spiritual weapon? Nope. We're doing great, guys. What are we, level 2? It shows. Oh, my thing finished. Okay. I'll just shoot her in the face.
Anything
We got there in the end. I already looted that guy. Let's go over here. Man, it's jarring going from a level 8 rogue who basically never misses to level 2 ranger who misses quite a lot.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I need to rest soon. You've used 1 spell slot out of 3. You are not getting a rest yet. Starion, on the other hand, might need some healing. Do I have any health potions? Yes. There we go.
What's in here?
Oops.
Let's move.
Let's move
I'll
indeed.
give it a shot.
What is that
Now, part of the reason why I wanted to play this game before I streamed was so that I didn't embarrass myself by spending way too long trying to work out what the heck everything is doing. Because this game is massive. And it's very easy to miss things. And the first time I played, it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to work out
Another
what
step
that
forward.
handle did. But luckily for everyone watching, not so much of an issue here. I'm going to do a save because we just finished a combat and I don't want to have to repeat it if I screw up. Everyone good on weapons. I'm going to send that to myself because that's junk to be sold. That's going to Shadowheart. I'm going to hold on to that myself, along with a potion of flying. Yep, nope, everything else I'm keeping. Bag management is a thing that will happen frequently. If that's not your thing, I apologize. I tend to prefer doing it little and often rather than sit there for an hour, you know, sifting through bags. I'll just do a little quick 5 minutes here and there. going to ignore one side of this for now, because I know what's in there. And I don't want to deal with it right now.
I wonder what's past this.
Plus, my lockpicking's pretty good for the level that we're at. +5 on lockpicking. Sorry. +4 thanks to Astarion using us like a Capri Sun, but still pretty decent.
What's inside?
Plus guidance balances that out.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I'm stealing all your shit.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Who knows? You wouldn't know anything about subversive text, would you, Shadowheart? Being a cleric of a certain goddess.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The Scribe of the Dead seems like a pretty cool dude to me.
Is in a language unknown to you.
Huh. I don't speak whatever he writes, though. How many cantrips? Okay. Oh, so True Strike. Oh, Hunter's Mark actually takes a spell slot. Cool. Good to know. Alright, let's do this first before we deal with any shenanigans.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Well, someone buried some treasure too, and I'm gonna take all of it. Before I deal with the secrets. Before you summon the Demon King. Not exactly. Put it this way, when you see the screen do that, I've just quick saved. I quick save for reasons.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Okay. Oh god, what's better, Arcana or Strength? I mean, that's a -1. That's a neutral. I feel like my character wouldn't just smash the lock open, though. I feel like they would look for something, so... This might require a couple of rerolls. Ooh, okay. Exactly what I needed. Guidance is doing work today. That's the second time it's come in clutch, and we're what, 20 minutes in?
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
What's my religion? Oh. Not a religious type, this one. But it's an easier check. Which we massively overblow. I'm not sure anyone would protect that behind an arcane lock, correct?
Lost,
but
now
you never know.
restored after the second sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I wonder who that could be. Alright. Oh hey, we got a scroll too. I forgot that. So we picked up some goodies there. We picked up Ray of Enfeeblement, which I'm actually going to give to Shadowheart. Along with protection from good and evil, because that's a very cleric spell. Book of Dead Gods, which is interesting. Journey Through the Jungle, which is literally Faerun's jungle book, which I'm going to add to Wares. Everything else I think we already sifted through. So, yeah, instead of spending an hour on inventory, I'll spend the odd minute here and there, but it just might be a bit frequently for some people's tastes. There's a button. I see the button.
What's that?
I see a button. I push the button. And because this is a tabletop game in computer form, I regret pushing the button. Because of course, armed scribes in a Scribe of the Dead.
Just woke up down here.
Why would they not?
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
But at the moment, Shadowheart, you're not being to our advantage. You're getting in my way, so I'm going to move you there. Hit that with a Sacred Flame.
I will ascend.
Which naturally did not work. I did digitally sign some documents at college, and I remember they still in tablet and pencil. Aw, you didn't do a doodle for your signature? Shame.
What now?
What now? Now I can actually move.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. That's fire damage. So that's not going to be much help, necessarily. The first turn of each combat. Boop. Ugh, I missed. What? I'm actually going to dash this turn. Normally wouldn't, but I think I'm going to do better in close combat.
Let's go.
Man, how much health does this guy have? Oh, he has 28. Yeah, no, that would explain it.
Stay focused.
No one got hurt, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Want to do with a girlfriend? That is the best kind of reaction to have, Corax. Okay, 2 silences. You're concentrating on a silence. You're concentrating on silence. I need to move
Best
here.
be on my way.
Then I can cast this. And then I can't move. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not enough movement? Are you kidding? Like 0.2 meters. Okay. Why is this concentrating saving very successful? That's rude.
Let's have some fun.
Right, you don't care about silence, do you, Astarion? Honestly, I always have a similar reaction to stuff like that, Corax. I'm always very like, what? Who says that a grown adult can't have
Let's find some prey.
a doodle as the signature, right?
On the move.
Okay. Oh, come on, lae'zel.
My faith will protect me.
The one person who actually does need to cast spells.
Heading there.
Can I turn undead? Not quite. Okay, let's hit it with one of these. That'll do. And then that needs to come up here. And time for the next. Yeah, you better run. He got hit with his own silence. That's so goofy. Oh, ha! Take that. Next. Sarion's got that guy. He doesn't need help there. I'm gonna go here. There's more on this side.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What do you mean I don't have advantage? Fine. Just do some regular stuff.
On the way.
I am fury. I am death.
We know, lae'zel. It's fine.
Taking position.
Nope. Nope, can't reach. Plan, Shadowheart, is for you to come here so you can cast spells. And then, oh, what? Oh, is it because of the angle? I can't hit him? Oh, that is so annoying. Can I turn undead, or is that... Principal collector. Can we have your signature? Yes. I can imagine that being a thing. Yep, that 10 undead didn't work because I didn't have line of sight. That's really annoying. I imagine someone has done that at some point. So, would you
Have to keep going.
kindly stop running away so we can actually finish this combat?
Let's have some courage.
Courage, you say?
Over here.
Can I get an angle on this guy? No. I'm gonna dash, and I actually just dash down here because this combat is going to be over in the next round or two. So there is no point in keeping him over there. Oh, you are kidding. I'm getting screwed with this movement malarkey. There we go.
Want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead to protect some dusty old baubles.
Wow, Shadowheart. Feeling sensitive.
Should mind my step.
Okay, and 2 out of 4 are hurt, so I'll do a quick short rest. And I'll hit save so that we don't have to repeat that if we need to reload. I quick save a lot more in the beginning than I do
Open up.
at the
A
end.
lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Okay. So we've got Speak with Dad there. And someone to talk to, apparently. Probably should have read the inscription before I poked the tomb, right? There he is. The sassiest undead I have ever encountered in any game.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
That's an excellent question, Withers. Little spooked out by the crawling out the tomb bit. What are you? Well, what he are you talking about? I think little spooked.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest.
Our
Wilt
tiefling.
thou answer my question?
Our tiefling is from the city. Not got a lot of familiarity with undead and woodlands. Just the option attack. Well, attacking is always an option, Corax. I don't know your answers, no. I'm not playing my drow. I need to remember that I'm not playing my drow, who is just constantly trying to annoy people. I'm playing my sweet cinnamon bun tiefling.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What? In my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like? That's so heartbreaking. Oh no. Oh no. Why is that the tiefling option? Well, they're a bounty hunter. So they're probably kind of more along life only value as currency. But I'm going with that one.
Life and how it is lived are different equations.
What's the worth of a
Very
single
well.
mortal life? I don't know, ask your mum.
I am satisfied.
I don't know, you tell me.
We have met,
One who's
and I know thy face.
crawling out of tombs here.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I appreciate Withers.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Through knowledge comes atonement. The way he walks away, right? Hey, Withers has been around a while. I'm stealing his jug there. Sorry, Withers. I didn't mean to kind of loot your tomb, but... Well, you know, you're not using it, are you? Hey, look, he's been laying down a while. His legs have probably gone to sleep.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
Yep. I'm convinced that those two, there's some kind of link between the Scribe of the Dead and Withers, and I don't know what it is exactly, but I'm convinced there is a link. Anyway.
These chambers are much changed.
Sorry. Kinda killed your undead, maybe friends? Maybe guardians? I don't quite know what they are to him. Compatriots? We're going this way before he starts getting angry. And don't forget to loot. Just the improbably long tiefling tail. Huh? Ah, really? Everyone failed the survival check? Have I got no one who's good at survival here? Not the ranger, maybe? Survival's meant to be your thing, and you failed.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Bone buddies.
Wonderful.
I don't think I've ever seen that interaction between Astarion and lae'zel before. That's interesting. And that is just a very tiny example of why I love this game. I've got, according to Steam, just under 300 hours. Still finding new stuff. Even if it's just little voice lines. Right, I need to double check where have I explored. Okay, so that's back up to Emerald Grove. I haven't spoken with Korga yet. I've done the Harpies. I remember going to see Alfira. Okay. Okay. I know where I am. I know what I'm doing. We got Scratch. We got the best boy. That's important. So let's do a little bit of exploring, shall we? Let's go... Did I just hear a pig? Am I going crazy? Or did I just hear a pig?
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
The chat between the companions is one of the best parts about this game. So if I go quiet and start giggling, it's probably because of something that happened back here.
Wish I had a bag of holding. These tracks. Goblins?
I don't want to face goblins right now. Do want some nice shiny loot. So I can go this way. Or this way. I did hear a pig.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. Need something?
Ah, that's annoying. So, exsanguinated boar. There is an interaction you can get with Astarion about it. But apparently, not this time around. Oh, we did already chat with those.
You and lae'zel. Seems tame.
Okay.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
I swear, Astarion's so chatty compared to some of the other companions. Alright. What's going on here?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Beats me. They left all their stuff behind, so it's my stuff now. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them wearing a simple crown. Mysterious. Always save before you go into a new area. That's just good gaming, right?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
An ambush, you say? Let's just walk straight in and see what happens.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us!
I know you're there.
It's like they say. No fun
was
in
the only one who
skewing
failed
a
the
pig
perception.
what doesn't know he's cooked.
I don't want any trouble.
Be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. I hear that in my head so much. Could I try and persuade them? I get advantage from the situation. But I get advantage and +1 if I use the illicit stuff. So I'm gonna tell them to stand down. Oh wait, it's DC 2? I don't need guidance on that. Natural 20. Like I said, I didn't need guidance.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, Your Grace.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oops.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
That's right. No trouble from you, goblins. Not until I'm ready to make trouble with you, anyway. And not in that way.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful.
I know what you were all thinking.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Okay. Again, not heard that one before. This is also why you have subtitles on, because you can so easily miss them. Okay. Let's read the journals. Pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. Just what? Just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what does he know? He can barely see past his own belly. Stash your prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. Alright. Aw, he's sleeping. Well, that seems rude. Just ambush a dude when he's sleeping? That seems mean. I'm not saying I've not done it, but I'm not doing it in this playthrough.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Kinda can't argue with that reasoning, but... See... All of my previous characters have had very different reactions. And also, different options come up. Unfortunately, this one is more good than chaotic, so... Fun's over.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oops. Gonna read them? Foundation. I mean, detect thoughts is apparently my best option here. I'll give myself a little bonus. Need to roll a minimum of an 8. That'll do.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
Oh. Okay. You
The
don't have a
goblin's
stomach.
nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
Yeah, you are.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring it to... I said we're leaving!
I've never had that option
Plenty
before.
of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Right then.
Shoot. All of you, shoot. Get out of here. Oh hey, apparently being good can be rewarding. Okay, we should probably let him down, right? Oh,
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Shadowheart's got secrets.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light.
Okay. Keep your secrets. For now. Oh, no, apparently you want to chat about it. Okay.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yeah, like 10
Let's
seconds
just
ago.
clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
I can respect
It's
chronic
just
pain issues.
Something I have to live with.
And it is just something you have to live with.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
That's good. Down to other matters. We're all entitled to our secrets. And chronic pain is one of those ones you don't really want to talk about unless you have to. Okay. What? Okay, I thought I had to go around the outside. Okay. Let's pick up this stuff. Ooh. Send that to camp for dinner. Alright. I've got this too. Break. Release. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. Just in case. Because more than once I've hit the wrong button and I can never remember which one's which. Okay. Turns out it's the break. Not the release break. Hey buddy. You have fun? Come on.
Cut me loose!
Say please. Why does no one say please?
Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
No, not this tiefling. Rather know how you got
fault,
caught.
really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Very smart, Barkus. A little far from home.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
Hey, you're my first gnome.
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note,
keep that in mind, Barkus.
I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I can't tell if he's awkward or rude or a bit of both. But that interaction, like, Barkus is just very strange. Okay. We've got goodies. Things to loot and steal. Like this. Ooh. Medium armor. Am I able to use medium armor? I don't think I am. I am. And when I dash or take a similar action during combat, I gain 3 lightning charges. That's gonna be fun. If you want to know what lightning charges do, I'll see if I can... I might not be able to make it happen this stream, but we'll find out. My first full playthrough of this took over 120 hours, so...
Not be cursed.
My second playthrough is shaping up to be even longer. This one, I have no idea how long it's going to take, but I'm expecting a minimum of 130 hours. So I hope you guys like looking at this tiefling, because we're going far with this one. Let's face it, they're kind of a cutie. Adorable little tiefling. There's a reason that character gen takes so long in this game. Alrighty. How are we doing spell-wise? No level 2s, but level 1s. Hello.
Assume nothing.
Okay, we're pretty good.
These things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, should I do this scene now? Alright, I'm gonna save here.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle.
Timely reminder that this is a mature game for mature audiences. May contain scenes that younger audiences may not be appropriate.
Is having a bit of fun.
Oh, sorry. May contain scenes for that may be inappropriate for younger audiences. Hello?
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Ooh, do I open the door anyway? I'm gonna leave for now. I might come back to that when I've not got Shadowheart in the party to tell me off. It's like, okay, we don't want to annoy our new friends. I do want that dagger though.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Possible. Going with that and a little guidance. Ah, you kidding? I'm reloading that. Sorry, but I'm not giving up a +1 dagger just because. I'm not giving up a dagger that good at this stage just because of a dodgy dice roll. Yes, failure is part of the fun. But I'm not sacrificing the dagger, and I'm not sacrificing any progress either. Because I saved literally a minute ago. Okay, let's try that again.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I'm going sleight of hand. It's DC 15. We've got a +5. So we need to roll 10 or more. I'm going to hit that to save. So I can re-roll if I need to. That's just rude. What the heck? Why are my rolls so bad today? Alright. Inspiration roll. That is one rule I have. If an inspiration roll fails, I reload that roll. Because inspiration is not easy to get. Well, depending on how you play, inspiration can be very difficult to get. And I don't like wasting it on failed rolls.
A feast
That's
fit
me
for an
personally.
ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
There we go. Much better. Slightly less satisfying because we had to reload 3 times, but you know.
Your
We got the
cautious
dagger.
method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
It's a pretty dagger too. Okay. Who is going to make the best use of that right now? Probably Starian. Alrighty.
With haste.
Like I said, we're not doing the barn today. We're leaving that for another time. When we don't have a cleric in the party to tell us off for our moral failings.
That might be worth a look.
Hey. Digging a hole. And what's in the treasure this time? Now, call me paranoid, but if a game keeps giving you thieves' tools, is that trying to encourage a certain level of play? Feels like it a little bit. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hang on. Alright, let's send some stuff to camp. Because some stuff can be quite heavy without you realizing it. So I'm just going to send a bunch of this food to camp because realistically we don't need to carry any of it with us. Okay. Send that to camp. So what do we got? We got coffee, 3 different kinds of booze, fish, gruel. I forgot about that. And some raspberries. That'll do. Instantly find a bunch of potatoes. Okay.
Let's have a look.
I'm just going to send these straight to camp rather than trying to carry it all. That's going to
Something tore right through these people.
They didn't stand a chance.
Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
This is getting dark edge.
See, my flesh becomes new
Oh
flesh.
no! I've never had that before. I've never had Speak with Animals active with
You
this.
hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You
Oh,
watch
no.
with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Alright. My character may be soft-hearted, but they were also a ranger. Show mercy, end the life swiftly. Nature can be brutal.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
That just sent shivers down my spine. Damn. The narrator for this game is just too powerful. Oh, alright.
Yes, here.
Yes. Ugh. Why do you never have advantage, Astarion?
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
The path where you get that hyena. Thank you. And then we're gonna go with this. Oop. That didn't show the animation. But
To me.
screw it. We want to kill these guys on the ground as quickly as possible, because we don't want gnolls. Gnolls are really tough at this level.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
Yes, lae'zel, but if you were paying attention, I killed that beast. Okay. Alright. Astarion, I need you to get right up here.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Okay.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go. Who will join us?
Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. We are not passing up the opportunity for loot, though. Sorry, folks. No, it's a little grim. But deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest. NF. Missing shipment. More about this missing shipment that we still haven't really encountered much on. The fact that you can run around with a salami there. It counts as a club. So if all else fails, you can hit people with a dried sausage. Sounds like something that should be on one of those, I don't know, semi-inspirational
Very well.
cards, but badly mistranslated. Okay. We'll leave the high-eaten ones, but we're taking the autumn crocus. See, we're unlocking things. And we can make a greater healing potion. That's pretty good. Not that we need it, mind you, right now. We're pretty solid for supplies, but you know, just in case.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Toll collector's key. I'll be grabbing that.
The key. I wonder what it opens.
Well, it says toll collector's key, so I imagine something to do with that. And if you can hear the smile in my voice, it's because one of my favourite characters is just up ahead. So I'm definitely saving, because I do not want to mess this up.
Very well.
Hey, friend. This is the main reason why I didn't make my tiefling statuesque.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Yeah, well, Will's gonna have to learn to get over it. Are you from Elturel? You get tiefling options! Okay. Normally I go with, are you alright? Are you from Elturel?
Me? I wish.
Yes. Hey.
Met some of the Elturians who got trapped in the Hells, though. They did less time than me, but no easier. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Paladins? Never heard of him. Definitely wouldn't side with any Tyrans, anyway. Haven't met any Tyrans.
Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
Me too.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War.
I love
You saw it
Karlach
from
so
above
much.
as the Nautiloid passed through Vernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's a tadpole. It connects us. She's a tiefling. I'm a tiefling.
Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices.
I'm gonna trust it.
From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach.
Yeah,
And
you are.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background.
I love
If your
the
old
like
compass needs something to point at.
devilish grin on her face.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent
Yeah, you
goon
are,
after
Karlach.
goon to hunt me down.
I'm so
But
proud of
believe
her.
me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Hell yeah. Send them back to where they came
Fuck
from.
yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Oh, I'm not going to, lae'zel. I'm not going to refuse Karlach anything.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though.
Please don't
Looks like
scorch
you've
my
got
skin
enough
off
backup
though.
at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up
lae'zel,
with
you
you
can
when
go
it's time
now.
to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Yes, ma'am. So yeah, that's Karlak. She's wonderful. She is probably the character that I first immediately, you know, just loved instantly, and just pretty much been steadily my favorite character. Or at least one of, to be more accurate about it. So up here is where the paladins are hiding, so I'm going to kind of steer clear of that. I'm actually going to go back to the blighted village, except I didn't pick up the fast travel point, so I need to go back the long way around. But yeah, I adore Karlak. She's wonderful. You'll all get to know her as well throughout the course of this playthrough if you don't already have your own reasons for loving her. But yeah. Karlak is just one of the most consistently wholesome aspects of this entire game. Okay, did everyone make the jump? lae'zel? lae'zel, don't make me send you back to camp.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Chat, where are you going?
Can't give up now. Moving in.
Jeez. Yeah, jumping across stuff can get a little bit funky sometimes. Mysterious hole. Huh.
Seems like someone liked their books to have a twist.
Okay, cool.
Or maybe an ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Okay. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem is what got cut off there. Still not doing the barn. I will do the barn next stream. If you know what the barn is about, don't spoil it. If you don't know what the barn is about, it's a treat for next stream.
What's in here?
Ooh, shinies. That's what's in there. Okay, so we kind of half looted this place before getting distracted, so I'm coming back to finish the job.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Shh. Hush. Don't wake the snoring dude. Okay.
More for me?
Oh, the dagger means we are encumbered, so we do this again. This will get our weight down a bit. But looking at how far up we are. Excuse me, Starian. I don't know what you're doing, hoarding that little bit of gold there, but it's fine. I'll finish looting this room. So I think I can do that without being too encumbered. The battle axe and the spear. Okay, can I drop something maybe? I drop that. And give that to Starian. He's the best option for that. Little packet of smoke powder. And is there anything I can send to camp for the time being? Probably more food. See, this is the problem early game. You pick up a lot of food, but food's heavy. So you end up having to do this a fair few times. So I'm just doing this until I'm not encumbered anymore. Then I'll go grab the fast travel point. Then I'll sell up at the place. The place with the stuff. The grove. And then we'll do some stuff around the grove. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I want this. Any craftables? No. Out of mush. Alright, folks, you're all getting torches. There we go. That's enough. So, we go... Wait. Okay, they're looted. Go out here, grab the fast travel point. But there's a lot to this. Even this village will take you a good, you know, half a day to fully loot. Okay. Let's go up and around here. Okay. Just checking my spellbook. Not. Halfway through this level. That's fine. Yoink. You didn't need those, did you? Whoever owns that cart? Because they're mine now. Sorry about that. Oh, I managed to uncover myself just from looting that cart.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
But I'm your only customer, Aaron. Okay, so we're selling up. We're getting rid of as much weight as we can. Because there's going to be a lot of looting, and this is basically kind of helping us upgrade our gear. So I'm being a little bit ruthless with what I keep and what I don't. Partly because I don't want to be encumbered all the time. And partly because the later on you get, the more that you pick up stuff that is just in case kind of stuff. So early on I try to avoid keeping too much on me. Because you get obviously better stuff later on in the game. So it's going to be a little bit of this. High class journals, useful. That's useful. That's not. Okay, all of the armor, all of the random weapons that we don't need or want. So many daggers. This will get us what, like 2 things? Maybe? I'm gonna sell that. Keeping the one of accuracy. Selling that one. Selling that one. Right. So we got 600 to play with. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. Is there any gear that I really want right now? I wouldn't say no to a bit of a better set of armor. That hide armor is pretty swish. I might grab the hide armor. Ooh, is that just... Hang on. +1 to dex, saving throws, and checks. Armor class 13. 13. +1 to dex, checks, and saving throws, and nature +1. Well, why would I not get that? How am I doing for... I could do with a couple more trap disarms. And I'll grab that as well. So what I'm doing here is I'm bartering rather than just straight handing over gold. It's a double-edged sword because bartering is great if you're just getting rid of junk and you've got certain stuff that you want to pick up. However, it doesn't improve your rating with the trader. Just giving stuff to the trader will improve your rating, which in turn improves the prices that they offer you. So it depends what you want to get out of it. Me personally, I tend to lean more towards bartering than trading. Just because, like in this situation, I'll probably just balance it up because that gives me a chunk of gold and my gold's quite low right now. Later on, if I pick up a ton of clothing and I'm like, I just want this out of my bag, I'll just give it to a trader. That will improve my rating with them, which then means their prices drop, which means then I can get more stuff. Does the dwarf? He's a halfling. He's a halfling. Yeah. Oh, that just looks better as well. Go on, how could I not? So yeah, now we've got some fancy armor that gives us bonus to dex saving throws and checks, and a bonus to nature.
Sylvanus be with you.
What is my dex actually? Okay, cool. Cool.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Who the heck said that? That was kind of weird. That sounded like it came from behind my head. I cannot jump the distance. Yeah, I'm a tiefling. Tieflings can jump. Halflings, maybe not so much. Damon!
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I love Damon. He is one of my favorite NPCs in this game. So I always come and say hi, even if I've got nothing to give him. Ooh. That's helpful. Okay. Actually, no, I can give him that. Still mad that the 20 IEMs complete almost... Oh, wow. The 20 euro IEMs can play almost as well as your 200 earbuds. Can you send me a link to the 20 euro IEMs? Because I could do with some. And if they play almost as good as that, I'm sold. That'll be what, 30 quid for me, maybe? Okay, this is all just kind of +1 stuff right now, because... Yeah, you won't receive any gold. Yes, that's fine. I receive...
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Bonuses from...
True.
Bonuses from Damon are worth more than gold. We keep Damon happy here. I do better. There are 70 that sound almost like 500. Ooh. That does sound a lot better. Yes, please, Corax. If you don't mind, obviously.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Okay, did I speak to him last time? I don't know if I did.
Swing, parry, strike. Ah! Damn.
Nope. Apparently I can't say anything to him. Okay. Asherak.
Look at them beaming. You did that.
Oh, he doesn't hate me. I'm so unused to some certain characters being friendly towards me because of less than stellar choices that some of my characters make. Okay, it's Rachel, Zaf, Chimera, and Locke. Okay, so those are there. I'm just gonna walk on by. Screw you guys. Rude ass druids. Not all the druids, obviously. Sent it? Thank you, Corax. I can't currently spend 70 euros on headphones of any description.
The ball prances around,
but as soon as I can, I will.
Clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
I am stunned they managed to get a good take of that. Just wait for Black Friday? Yeah, probably will do for that sort of thing. I will definitely keep an eye on them though. Thank you, Corax.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
Ooh.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Will you now, Korga? You might want to rethink that.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
Oh look, Snake in the
and I will
boots.
cast out the rest.
Man, I hate Korga. Thief, poison. What's this child's actual crime? What's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite?
She
Excuse
eats
me?
our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Oh, that's just rude.
Come,
You
Koga.
can't be nasty
We
to her
took
just
back
because
the
she's a
idol.
tiefling.
Surely.
Do it.
Ooh. Nature proficiency. Persuasion. I do not have persuasion. Let's go with nature. Nature seems to be my best bet as a ranger. I really hope I make this roll. This is gonna be a bar. Yep. Yep. Why did I see that coming so badly? I'm a ranger. Nature's kind of my thing. I'm not letting that failure stand. Ooh, that could be better. That is better. Whew. You were betting on one. Honestly, I kind of was betting on a one there.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say.
Yep, Kolga.
Sifisif, Tila to me.
Gale approves. Gale isn't even here.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue. Lest
Can't
he
believe I nearly
hears it.
spaced that. But yay, we saved the tiefling. One of them, anyway. Oh shit! Urchin! Freaking Karen. Yeah, she's a druid Karen who is unfortunately in charge of this grove right now. I suppose we better go talk to her and sort this out.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, honestly, yeah. Only a monster would threaten a child.
You would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
Racist
A
much?
viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Several, like, so there's a lot going on in this scenario. Me being a tiefling, I'm gonna side with the tieflings on this one. Like, quite solidly. They're my people. I may have grown up in Baldur's Gate as opposed to Elturel, but they're still, you know, there's not many of us. We tieflings don't typically get a good run of things. So I see tieflings in danger, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna help the tiefling in danger. That means I'm going with this one.
And mine perish if he stays.
How?
You showed great mettle at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
After all that, oh, the tiefling, they're not my concern. Of course I'm gonna...
You will do more than speak. This tale ends
Screw you,
but one
Gorga.
way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She's using Outlander like a slur, and I really object to that. Just me as a human being object to that. People can't help when they're born. The joke going around. Vegans. Oh, cows need to be reduced because they eat plants and fart. Vegans eat plants and fart. What about them? I mean... See, what always bugs me about the whole... You know, we must protect plants thing. If you don't eat plants and you don't eat animal-derived products, it doesn't leave you a whole lot to eat. Yes, plants have a form of sentience. I will say a form, because it's not sentience in the way we understand it. They can react to their environment a lot more than we think they can. But it's called a food chain. You know, it's energy transfer at the end of the day. That's what a food chain is, and we gotta eat. For the record, I'm an omnivore. I'll eat animal products, plant products, lab-derived products if it's safe. You know. Alright.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Bit
Don't
warm
know
there, buddy.
what we'd do without her.
Okay. I hope we'll meet again.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
No. That's alright. What do we get, though? Other than a really messy inventory. Come on, man. No.
I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Yeah, I don't really understand the don't eat plants line of thinking when it comes to food.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
I mean, you just did call them dirt kisses. No one's really got clean hands in this scenario, have they? You know, the druids are admittedly being led by Korga, so they've, you know, half the grove can't help it and the other half are just going along with it. The Outlanders, you know, the Tieflings. I don't know if Outlander is a slur. I'm not gonna say that again, just in case. going on here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Yeah, Arco, you're better than this in this playthrough.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Gale approves. Gale's not here. Why is he approving of
Looks
everything?
like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too?
You move.
Your brother's right. Oh, none of these are good options. This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. That's what my character would say. I hope it's a good roll. I'm not very confident about my rolls recently. Okay, that's fine. Balanced out.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Why would my character care? My character doesn't really care about the goblin. She cares more about her. Arca. So, I'm probably going with this one. Which is true. Vengeance does eat people alive. Seeking revenge only really benefits the person who wronged you in the first place. Because all that time you spend focused on revenge is just more victory for them. So I'm gonna go with that.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, Shadowheart approval though.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Really, Salsa?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends walk me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Would I care what the why the no, I would be like no. Manners matter.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guard'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
I can do that in my
Probably
backpack.
Stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer.
We
We really are desperate, aren't we?
Okay, my character will not like goblins. Like, I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to, you know, string one up by its toes kind of thing. But I'm not going to be nice to them.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No. I'm just gonna leave.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Nope. I'm just gonna leave her there. Let nature take its course, right? Okay. Yeah, my character wouldn't care. I was like, can I just shut the door? Shut. Alright, I think...
Shoes. Where are my boots? Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I'm gonna end the day here, because there's stuff that happens. Plot moves forward. Plus, I want to change up my crew.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Hey, you
I'll
smell of
be
Avernus too,
goddamned.
Will.
Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Karlak's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil.
Oi.
I know your kind. A heart darker than a
Rude.
shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red
Thing is,
landscape of fire.
every
and
insult Will
volcanic
uses against
cinder.
Karlak
The front lines
technically
of the
applies to my
Blood War.
character since we're
With every
both
swing of
tieflings.
her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zarya. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Oh, like she had a choice, Will. This scene
Devils
just
cannot be trusted.
bugs me because Will is so pig-headed, and I get why. But it bugs me so much because I don't know, it doesn't feel right.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly.
Everyone approves.
For either of us.
Everyone
You
loves
know
Karlak.
monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. Don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt.
No, she
but
wouldn't.
there have been enough
I wouldn't have
threats
let her
to
die.
Truce then, eh?
I'm not letting Karlak die.
Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Whew. That's good. Because I really didn't want to, that scene always makes me nervous. Because I'm always so fiercely protective of Karlak that I'm like, I will kill you if I have to, Will. Depending on the choices my character makes,
For Will that Karlak called a truce.
I will kill him if I have to.
That mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
I need you to stay in camp. Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say,
I have Karlak
do
now.
not keep me waiting.
Sorry, lae'zel. The Karlak boogie as well.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around.
Oh, I
It's a
love
pretty
Karlak so
slick
much.
mover to track down old Karlak.
I'm glad you two could make peace. Honestly, number 3 is what me as a person would say. If he turns on you again, he's dead. But my character is nicer than I am.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Oh, she's such a sweetheart. How can you hate Karlak?
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Mainly because I need to level you up as well.
Well.
Alright. Barbarian. Danger sense. And Freckles. Okay. Level 3. I'm waiting for ferocity. I mean, that's good, but I normally go with Berserker for Karlak. And it's a pretty efficient way of doing things. Look at us, though. We're so stinking cute. Gail, are you talking to yourself? Uh-oh. Okay. Nope, nope, got the wrong character selected.
Stop me yet. What's up for discussion?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
Indeed.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Okay, this is kind of relevant because he just...
It's simple.
You know,
just find a vampire that will drink your
snack
blood and
packed
turn
us.
you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory, he said.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay. Oh, man. So the current party that I've got, that was basically my team for my entire first playthrough. And I really, really love it as a team, so I'm going to stick with it. For now, anyway.
Time to press ahead.
Let's talk to Withers. Withers, who is fucking savage when he wants to be.
Predicted.
He's vicious.
I shall be here in thy camp.
But I also
whenever
love
thou
Withers
hast
to bits.
need of my services.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Okay.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Hirelings.
Most willingly, forsooth.
My character wouldn't want
Their
slaves.
passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Impressive.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay. Who would insult with us like that? I kind of want to see what he says, but at the same time, I don't want to be rude to Withers.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Okay. I'll leave it for now. I don't want to change my class. I don't want to hire anyone. I don't want to res anyone. We're good. Will wants to chat.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Honestly, I've used this more times than I'd like to admit. I have not been nice to Will in previous playthroughs because my first playthrough I was also playing Warlock, so he was a duplicate character, and I didn't realise I could respec him until quite late. The playthrough I'm currently on is Dark Urge, so I'm being mean to everyone. And other playthroughs, he just never gelled well with the characters that I'm playing. This time I'm gonna be a bit nicer. I'm gonna try and be nice to Will. Because he deserves it. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
I just wish he wasn't so theatrical. It's frustrating. I want to like him a lot more than I do. That's why I want to give him more of a chance this playthrough. Shit, I'm worried.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. So, because I'm being nice to you, I'm a little worried. What's on that crossbow? I need to get Karlach some decent gear. Uh-oh. Hi,
Goodness, that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
True. Are you alright? Oh. Nothing a bit of magic can't
You
solve?
see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Aw, that's sweet. I like that. I might have a duck leaf or some medicinal berries. I'm going with that.
Thank you for the offer.
That's
the treatment
so
for my
sweet.
condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
My character's so freaking cute. Okay. So magic, kind of, I'm a little bit aware of magic, but only insofar as my character can use a few spells here and there. Nothing powerful, nothing too wizardy, for want of a better phrase. So magic's not really our realm of expertise. We're more, you know, tracks in the dirt and berries that are not going to poison us kind of magic, not conjuring lightning or fireballs or whatever. What kind of items?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave.
Okay.
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Alright. Where do you suggest we find them?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
You're not taking my gloves,
Know
Gale.
for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
You're not really
There'll be
convincing
danger
me.
involved, or great cost.
My character is ultimately good. They're a good soul, so they're happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it,
Of course,
you're
Gale
already
approves of that.
primed to give me exactly what I need.
Okay. I'm saving here because sometimes it's a little glitchy in what you can and can't give to him. So I might need to come back and go, I can't help, bear with me. So he doesn't take something I actually really need. Luckily for me, I'm gonna give him Chimera's locket.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I hate to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay, again. Wow. Really blunt, that one. How do I know the real monster isn't you? You tell me what it's made of. I mean, my character's easygoing in a way. So, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
Mm-hmm.
But in time, all will be told.
Okay.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
I'm not used to getting bowed to. I'm a tiefling. People usually expect me to bow to them. This is strange. Alright. And before we go to bed...
What's inside?
Let's see if we've got anything that we can give to Karlak to help her out a bit. I don't think we've really picked up much in the way of gear yet, so... probably not too much. Nope, we picked up a lot of food though. So that's something. We're not going to go hungry at the very least. Let's move all of that in here. And then sort by type. Can I put that in here? Okay. Eldritchy stuff is going in that pouch. Okay, cool. And we got our party sorted.
Here goes nothing.
Actually, did I say he could snack tonight?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it.
The bloodless is kind of irksome at the beginning, but
I'm sure
at the same time,
but
if you've got a Starin in your party, it's helpful to have him happy. Okay. Nothing to tell right now. I really want to feed a Starian garlic at some point. I want to see how that works out. Oh, I didn't realise Karlak snored. Or at least she talks in her sleep. Alright. Anyone had any overnight revelations? No? Cool. Let's go. I want to have speak with animals up because I forgot to put it up in camp. Alright. What now? So we still need to chat with Nettie. We want to do the paladins. We need to do the goblin village. We haven't done any of this area down here either. I'm feeling like a bit of a fight. We need to kick some butt. So instead of walking all the way over there, I'm just gonna hit that fast travel point.
Bitches. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Oh,
Upper city, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
You know,
Sounds
folks
good.
give Astarion a hard time, but he's actually kind of a
Curious
gentleman.
What Patriarch Lou looks like.
Look at that. First time. Ooh. Golden goodies. Send the food to camp because we're going to need it if we keep long resting the amount we're doing. Right. And we've got something else for Gale to munch on at some point. So, we're going to go for the paladins. We are going to go attack some paladins. Because they tried to kill Karlach, and let's face it, we're not going to let that stand.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
Just keep it down. You're conspicuous enough with your hyena form.
Oh, don't be mean. You should understand, Astarion. Okay, I'm sending all the food to camp, and I'm keeping all the other stuff. Whoop, let's not get gnolls, though. Whoops. I did not mean to drink that. Oh well. I really hope that doesn't have too much of an effect. Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Pick up an wares. That is something that can be sold.
I'll take that.
Let's go investigate this. Ooh, sack. Ah, empty. What's happened here? Oh.
Something's burning.
Okay. There is a fast travel point here, which I'm gonna grab super quickly because there's a fire. Okay. This recruit Ephron, can you tell me what happened?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Like a no. Looks like he wasn't cut out. That's rude. I'm not gonna be rude.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
Ooh, I'm really glad I didn't go for the rude option now.
drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna loot the drow though. Oh, wait. Wait. I can do this. I can talk to the dead. Let's find out what they wanted. I always forget I can do this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you here?
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
What were you trying to retrieve?
Grand. Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
Grand Duke.
Take to Moonrise.
I can just see that over there. Okay, so they were trying to take a Grand Duke to Moonrise Towers.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Oh. Who are you?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. Ooh, drow armor though, which is so drow typically have a lot of roguish stuff going on. So Styrian usually gets all the drow gear when I'm not playing a rogue.
Anything of use?
Okay. You trying to hold it in or keep?
Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
Alright. Oh hey, I got a +1 strength. I'm not used to this. Oh. Oh. I can add a +4. How many of those do I have? Oh, screw it. I'm going for it. we didn't need the elixir, but this is gonna be fun. That worked.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
You know, I'm gonna comment about the fact that a tiefling just busted in those doors when 4 people couldn't. Okay. Jeez, this is not a healthy place to be. I'm gonna pick that up. I might need that.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it can smell trouble.
Yep. Yep. Opening it was a bad idea. Okay. You are struggling with the door?
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm still gonna loot the crap out of your rim though. I mean, just because you don't need this stuff anymore doesn't mean I'm not gonna need it. Plus, I'm fireproof. Oh, jeez. Just the thunking and the screen shake. Kind of intimidating. Shadow Hut. I just boot that shit. Starian.
Don't touch me. Over there.
Move. Can everyone stop walking into the fire, please? That would be nice.
In it. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, let's get out of the burning building. Oh, conversation? Okay.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva.
But not a blocked
Now
door.
listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you,
a grim duty indeed.
Githyanki.
Githyanki?
Rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
She just called me a Yankee. I have no fealty to some upper city toff. They took the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Mm-hmm. So I grew up in, like, my character grew up in Urchin. They grew up on the streets. They were not upper city. They were not some patriarch. But I feel like they would have secretly loved the stories of Duke Ravengard. I feel like they kind of looked up to those stories as just a little ray of hope that things could be a bit better.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse.
Secretly a sweetheart.
In fact, I fear that may have been the intention.
Trying to be better than where they came from. That kind of thing.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's
That's how I know I'm on the right track. Karlach approving.
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Ooh. Ooh, the Jolt Shooter. When Wheeler deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Jeez, why are you still in there? It's a longbow though. I can. Six to 13, 4 to 11, 6 to 13. So it's the weakest of the 3. I feel like at the very least the trident is worth the most, right? Nope, trident's worth the least. Oh, I'll give the quarterstaff to Gale. There we go. I'll turn Gale into a zappy boy.
Nice little nap.
Not exactly what I had in mind for that, but sure.
What's hiding here?
Okay. What's that stained book? You're in a Goliath. It's a self-help book. Okay. Unfortunately, not fireproof. But we'll scooch on past them. Oh dear. Oh. Oh shit. He died. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to save this guy, but... best I can do. And it did literally nothing. Okay.
Alright then.
I'll have a chat with
The corpse regards you.
this individual.
lifelessly.
Did you have any valuables nearby? Why were you at the inn?
Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
How did you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside.
I'm sorry about your husband.
Locked. Trapped. Fire. Dowry for sister.
And that's why you sometimes have to pick the option that doesn't quite fit with your character.
Mirilith. Farmer. Inside. Room. Top floor.
The spell's power
Under
wanes.
a bunch of
You can
burning
ask
rubble,
no more
unfortunately.
questions.
He was the guy I was hoping to save. But they still have valuables. So we'll just have to go with that. Right. Can we jump over the fire? We can. That's reassuring. Sweet key. I don't know what that is. So the dowry is in the barn.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Here, dowry ring, and a little gold.
No traps, please.
So I know from experience this fire will burn until our next long rest. Right, giving that to Astarion. You are going to have the garlic of shame, Astarion. Because I know you have no shame. Oops, didn't mean to pick up the rotten food. Although I did discover you can throw rotten food at enemies, which I find absolutely fantastic and will probably do at some point in this playthrough. Wait, where's the rest of my group? Oh, they're just behind us. Cool. Dang it. Start auto picking up stuff. As a note to myself. Okay. Oh, we killed the ox. Wait, is there another ox over there? Where is?
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Oh. I'm not a monster. I'm friend. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was about to get killed by an ox.
No, you're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's okay.
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Oh, okay. Did you kill the goblin?
It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Good job, buddy. Do I really want to ask him about his dead friend? I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to ask him if he knew the dead ox outside that I just looted before coming in here. I feel like that might not end well.
Someone's moving around in there.
Shenanigans. Okay, let's go. That's an awful lot of fire. There you are. Salazan. Okay. There we go. I love how shiny my boots are.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Mm-hmm. Ooh. One thing I've noticed with this game, whenever detect thoughts is an option, you should always detect thoughts. Because it will give you something that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Although apparently I can't read thoughts this time round. Can I try again? I can try again. Hey Andy, welcome in. Ah, that's better. Much better. Perfect.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow.
That is a super cute witchy
Just say
emote there,
it.
Indy. I know the passphrase. Don't kill me, please.
Hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist.
Do I look
Down
like
you go,
Flaming
then.
Fist?
They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh, what a helpful fellow. I'm just gonna look. Oil barrel, fire wine, wooden barrel. You wouldn't begrudge a tiefling a little looting, would you? This is all fire wine. Oh. Kind of tempted to actually keep the rotten eggs just to throw at someone at some point. But you can find a lot of rotten eggs around. Okay. I hope you're well, Indy. Good morning. Okay. Speed looting, basically. I just want the stuff to sell. You just imagine, like, Star and a Karlach sat there like, what, do they have to look in every box? Really? Oh my goodness. Correct, thank you for the pasta check. I hope everyone is sitting comfortably. Don't forget to stretch. Relax your shoulders. Sit up straight. Relax your back. Don't sit like a king prawn like I do. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, relax your shoulders, unclench your jaw. Give your eyes a break from the screen if you need to. Oh, damn it. Why is it always the rotten carrots that I end up picking? There we go. Down the hatch. Okay. More looting. Ooh, food. Sending that back to camp. Jeez. And a torch that I don't need because I have dark vision. But it's gonna sell, right? Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kiontha Valley, although inroads badly underestimates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Now, that... who? Who? A lot of those names will mean something to people who have played Act 3. The real Dark Edge is Jinx. Okay, look. Just because you're right. No. I adore Astarion. I adore Karlach. I adore all of the companions. The fact that Astarion so far has almost single-handedly derailed every single one of my fully evil runs into redemption runs is beside the point. Okay. I'm going to romance Carl. Like, this guy is going to spend a lot more time in camp than he normally does on my playthroughs. In theory. I'm just going to say, I was not prepared to like Astarion at all. As I said before, I previously had every intention of staking him the first chance I got. And I kept him around because I needed a rogue for the next thing that I was planning to do. And by the end of that day, he'd won me over enough for me not to instant stake him. By Act 2, my character was fully romancing him. Because holy character development, fat man. Basically. And the fact that in my Dark Edge playthrough, him and Gale had back-to-back encounters in the same long rest. I'm gonna be evil this playthrough. Starring, hello, darling. Shit.
Look at that.
Oh. Yeah, no. Astarion... The thing is, Astarion reads like an evil character when you first meet him. He's not. He's really not. I'm going to pick up the rotten eggs just because I want to throw them at someone at some point. I might end up selling them accidentally. But no. I am trying to follow the Karlach route this time around. I am trying to be more Karlach than Astarion. Put it that way. And if you play the game, you know what I mean. If you haven't, you'll find out. But these two right here are I would say about 80% of why I enjoy this game so much. These two characters, honestly, these three have my favorite story arcs. All of them. Like, this is my favorite traveling party. I adore Karlach, and I have done since day one. Shadowheart is incredible. Her story is just breathtaking. This little shit. This little shit, I did the full, like, I hate this character so much to how did I ever hate this character? And I'm not going to go into it again because I did way too much talking about that in the last one and kind of said too much. But if you know my history, you know why. If you don't, then I'll probably explain it when it becomes a bit more relevant. Dark Urge. Oh, I've just got to a really interesting point with the Dark Urge indie. My Dark Urge character I've hit Act 2 with, and I'm kind of almost at the midpoint.
What's your business down
It's really interesting.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Ooh, detect thoughts. Okay. We still have detect thoughts. Please be a 4. Please be a 4. Whew. There's been some really tight rolls this time round. Oh my goodness.
I need that cargo.
I'm here to help you find your missing cargo.
I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Though it was subtly done, I'll grant you that. Maybe I can use you.
We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Oops. This little shit to this little shit again. I did not want to. I actively went out of my way to avoid recruiting Astarion as long as possible because I just everything about his character when you first meet him just made me not want to be anywhere near him. And yeah, we all know how that turned out. Yes, indeed. The dice gods are truly toying with my emotions this week. Or this session. Now I spent half of my playthroughs telling him to shush. Funny you should say that, Indy. I am going to be in London 2 days before MCM Comic-Con, where the entire cast of Baldur's Gate are going to be there.
Not many
can you imagine how frustrating that is?
I could use someone with your skills.
But no, I'm actually in Neil's Discord, and it's a lovely community. Don't get me wrong, I can separate the man from the character. I adore his character. I think Neil Newbon is a gem of a human being. His community is lovely. Got nothing but complimentary things to say about him. I'm well I play it up for stream because it's entertaining and I like laughing at myself. But I want to make it clear, I am well aware of the difference between the character and the actor, reality and not reality. I just... The fact that this game gets such strong emotions out of me and so many other people as well is a testament to how well written and how well done it is. Having said that, I was going to say, having said that, I am a big fan. So I will probably get starstruck if any of the cast ever mentioned me or spoke to me or anything like that, because I'm easily starstruck by people who've created awesome things. And they all seem like wonderful, passionate people as well, which is just, it's like, can one of you at least be slightly not likable? That depends what is the job.
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can.
I think we
Failing
found them
that,
already.
Just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Okay. What's so important?
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back.
Money, you say?
Unopened.
We are a little strapped for cash. All right.
Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies, the usual. Time was, no one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours.
Hey, we have the
Find
same
whoever
hair.
did this and remind
Just
them
different
why.
colours. I just noticed that.
This place bare.
Yeah. Gustarian DLC. I want Gustarian something to happen. Whether it's a DLC, whether there's just a mod that puts a random goose in Baldur's Gate called Starian. That would be enough for me. It's just a little nod to the meme. Chris Brem, hello.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection. Sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
We can skip the threats and go straight to blades. Oh, I've never gone this way before. Oh, that's a high roll though. I'm gonna. Oh shoot! I hit the wrong button. Oh, I think I hit reload instead of quick save. I found a couple of Crit Roll references in this game, Indy. I don't know when I last saved. I might be going back a while. Okay. Okay.
Anything of use?
Apologies for that, folks. I was trying to save. But yeah, there's a few, Indy.
That's far enough.
Wait, what?
What's your business down here?
Why is it start?
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Why is Starian the one? I'm gonna reload that because Astarian shouldn't be the one talking right now. Like, that's the one thing that, unless I deliberately choose to have the conversation as a character, I like my character to be the one who fails or doesn't. Because otherwise it can kind of mess up some stuff and it gets a little bit wonky.
Best be on my way.
That's far enough.
I'll loot on the way back up.
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Mm-hmm. So last time I detected thoughts on her. I just want to trade. I could just sneak away. But last time I detected thoughts. See if we get a better roll this time. I hit the right button this time. Oh my goodness. Oh, exactly 12 again.
This is Rugen. I need that cargo.
Okay. It's always been Will doing the talking. Well, at least Will has high charisma.
And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Though it was subtly done, I'll grant you that. Maybe I can use you.
We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Okay. Save that again.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, we need to grab that job again. No, it's... I think it's to do with whichever character is closest. But... yeah, I don't like having other characters do the talking unless it's, one, unavoidable, or two, like, story relevant. So, you know, if it's a moment that, you know, Karlach should be doing the talking, for example, then I'll make sure Karlach does the talking. Otherwise, I want my character to do the talking.
Not many can talk their way into a Zhentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills.
It wasn't really a challenge,
Interested
Zaris.
in a job? Some
What's
of
the
our
job?
people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
What's so
I'm
important?
offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
Alright.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Cool. Oh, you broke their traps on the way in. I didn't do that because I didn't want to aggro them. I should have done that on my my rogue though. That would have definitely been something my rogue did.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, before I get into another conversation, I am going to very quickly be right back and take my own reminder to stretch and grab some water. So I will be back in about 2 minutes, folks, and then I'll continue on. As promised, folks. Just a quick 2-minute break there. Right.
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun.
I'm not gonna do that chat just yet.
We had a chat. Turns out he needs
The chat that broke the that made us have to do a restart, I'm not going to do that this time around. I will come back and do that at a later stage. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had hill giant strength. I was like, wait, when did I get strength 21? It's the elixir of hill giant strength. You've been watching Neil? I have. I actually really enjoyed his streams. Yeah, I've been watching him play through, and I really love the fact that he's having different people on. Like, he's had a few of the VAs, a few of the I think it was the animation director, if I remember correctly. And his community is just very wholesome. Like I said, I've got nothing but compliments for him and his community. Like, I've fully joined his community. Like, I've subbed to his streams. I've, you know, joined his Discord and all that jazz. Tom DeVille, I'm really glad that I discovered Tom's streams too, because they're great. And again, I got nothing but lovely things to say about those people. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go to the roadside cliffs. That's right. Nope, that's not where I thought it was. Dang, I've been terrible at getting
These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Well, what about you, Indy? Have you been watching? I'm really happy to see how the whole thing has just kind of exploded. Like, it's, I don't think anyone expected Baldur's Gate to do as well as it has done. And I'm just happy because it's my first introduction to the Baldur's Gate franchise. And what an introduction. Holy hells. But also, just everyone involved seems to be genuinely lovely. 300% increase in sandwich thefts. Yes. And a 150% increase in honking. Follow the yellow brick road covered in blood. Yeah, that's pretty much our job. So, yeah, this is where we just were. This is Joaquin's Rest. I goofed up on fast traveling. So we were just basically in the basement around this area. We're now here. And I'm planning to take us here. But first, we have a little gnoll problem to deal with. I think it's been far too long since we had a fight, so let's have a fight. Right. Can I get one of them? Nope. I have to do it this way. Fashnora, Nullfang of Yenogu. Let's go for the one I've got the best chance of hitting. Ugh. No, missed. Okay. Who's got the biggest health pool? 20, 20, 22, 20. You.
Yes,
Ooh. Ooh, there's some voice lines I don't hear very often. I need a better bow. I got a tiny little hand crossbow, which I love, but at the same time I really need a better bow. If for no other reason than I need a star into shop showing me out. I don't think this is the fight that you're thinking of, Indy. This is just the random gnolls. I know which bit that you're thinking of, I think. Is it the one where you are fighting and it's a certain cave? Oh, damn, it's on me. Speaking of Karlak, where is she? Oh, Karlak. Sweet. Okay, we need to go get Karlak. Sweetheart, I love you, but why are you over there? I need you to come help us out here, please.
Soldier?
I was like, I was wondering where Karlak had gone. Although it does give me a chance to reposition, I guess. Boop. And then we do one of these. And then we scooch her forward just a little bit more. And then we do a Shadowheart. Who can hopefully finish off that concentration. Damn it. Anyone hurt? Starion is, but I'm gonna leave it. Damn. I'd like to hit something, please. Thank you.
Miss this.
Can't use bonus actions. Wild Hack, Berserk, or Wild Magic? I've gone Berserk. That's my preferred build for Karlak, just because it feels fitting. You know, the repressed rage kind of feels suitable for Karlak. I do love Wild Heart though. That's a very close second favourite. I need to get a little more support in for our lovely Karlak.
Your time has come.
What the heck? Alright, well. There we go. Good job, Shadowheart.
Got this.
Yeah, you do.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh no! Show them who you are, miss. That's better. That's the Karlak we know and love. Alright. These guys have irritated me, so... Oh my god! Alright. Good grief. Does it? You have 6 HP, Astarion. Does it feel good? This guy will not stop dodging! What is this? Oh, he's so on again. Oh my god. Okay. This is not going well. Shield of Fate.
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, you are.
Close ranks.
I love Karlak so much. Have anything to throw? Throw her great axe. lae'zel and the Arcane Warrior. Yeah, I don't have lae'zel. I have lae'zel as oh shoot, can't do that. I have lae'zel as a battle master most of the time. Oh my goodness. Seriously. How many times in a row can I miss that? I think I missed every attempt to hit this guy. Good grief. Caprica. Oh, interesting. I've never got that before. Alright.
Alright. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Okay, sorry. You get yourself healed up here. Yes, we're going to be fighting again in the not too distant future. And we should probably make sure.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Normally I have lae'zel as Battlemaster, Karlach Berserker, Shadowheart, Cleric, Life Domain, not Life Domain, Trickery Domain. Although I would switch her to Life Domain, depending on how I plan to do her story. So I might end up switching her domain this time around. Starion Assassin, but Arcane Trickster is a close second. I had him as Arcane Trickster on my first playthrough, and since then it's been Assassin. Fighting spiders. Oh,
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I just apparently couldn't hit a single thing in that fight. Right, I'm not doing the other Knoll fight right now. My plan was to go fight for Karlach. And do Karlach's recruitment fight, basically.
That might be worth a look.
Man, how many times can I miss it in a row there? Always one more, probably. Oh well, it's the luck of the dice, right? I'm gonna send that to camp, so I'm not carrying it around. Okay, waypoint.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Looking at the knolls, don't think it's an accident. So who's your regular party then, Indy? Or do you just switch everyone around loads? Scared, I need a hug. Karlach gets all the hugs whenever she wants. Everyone gets hugs. We need more hug options, Larian. Okie dokie. I know it just auto saved, but I like having an extra quick save just in case.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
You might not want to rest too much.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Yeah, right. Playing this as my character. Ooh. Yikes. See a Star and Gale permanently at camp. Fair enough.
What sort of devilment is this? Paladins, to arms! This one is with the fiend.
Yeah, I am. Damn straight I'm with Karlach. But I get to use this. Oh, I missed again. What is with my character missing everything right now? Yeah. That didn't miss though. Hey. Hey. Jeez. Starion. Buddy. You're not doing too hot. I'm gonna pull you back over here and just kind of tuck you away. I'm gonna pull you over here. I'm going to do that. And then send a healing word over to Starion. Okay. Right. No, she's gonna beat Anders up.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
And then you're gonna rage. Now, do I get reckless attack or did that use my bonus? That used my bonus action. That's fine. That door is closed. You're not meant to be able to do that. Suck it, Anders. Rogue feels like a chore to play. I thought the same way until I actually started playing Rogue, and now I really, really enjoy Rogue. I genuinely was not expecting to like it as much as I did.
Try me.
But this character is kind of like a Rogue Ranger hybrid. Oh, you did not just do that to Karlach. Alright, can I angle this right? No, I play a very kick in the door, then hide in the shadows of the door kind of rogue. So it's probably not the way Rogue's meant to be played, but it's a lot of fun. Ugh.
Heading out.
It bugs me that you can hear the soul coin on the roof. Oh, leave Karlach alone, meanies. Oh no, for movement. Oh, I'm hamstrung. Damn it. Didn't realize.
Dance macabre.
Yes. Okay. Can I hit you from there? Damn it. Damn it. Aw, the door. Really? Really, really? Not enough movement. Crap. Really, really? You're not gonna let me help on that? Can I do this? Target's outside. I'll just shoot a healing word on you.
Fuck yes. Down the hatch.
Reckless. Boom.
Fuck them. Fuck.
Oh, you made a character for a one shot? Tell me all about it.
Back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't.
She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Jeez. Uh-oh, I need to get out of here, otherwise she's gonna kill me. Oh no. Garlic! Please. Ow. I always forget. That always takes me off guard. I like how she's a Tiefling Ranger. Hey, so am I. It's good at hunting giants. Nice. Oh, Karlak, we needed that. Karlak, sweetheart, we kind of needed that ladder that you just smashed. One inside safe at least. Okay. Good grief. We'll just let her. Let's heal up while she does her thing. Okay, everyone else is fine.
No time to rest.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I have to. There's only one response to Karlak in this situation.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Karlak is hot in every sense of the word. Attractive mind, attractive body, attractive personality, attractive skills. She's the whole package. Anyway, enough about my preferences. Don't look at me like that, Starion.
My pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar
Plus,
show for later.
she regularly breaks the
after
fourth
we've
wall.
worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area.
Astarion knows exactly what's going through my
He
brain.
might be able to stabilize
Yes.
things, if I can find him.
He's like, I need to get in there first.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
The whole tub. Don't even. Right. I'm not gonna fully loot this right now. I haven't been able to talk to him before.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Huh. Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Huh. How did you die then? Knowles, I imagine.
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Well, you deserved it then.
The pact. Power.
Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Oh, so they pacted with Zariel. Direct. Interesting.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I've never been able to talk to that guy before because every other time I've played this, he may have slightly ended up barbecue. So that was interesting.
Always room for more.
Okay, I'm mainly just grabbing the stuff off the guys, off the people, I should say, not the guys. Because
open up.
One, that's good gear, and two, I need to come back with slightly emptier pockets. Because that's the thing. I'm also going to grab the soul coin because otherwise it's going to drive me nuts when we come back in. Because that whispery noise is coming from the soul coin. That thing. Hope you don't mind if I take your body for trap fodder. I need to find... Oh wait, there's a halfling downstairs. I have reasons. See, you can shame for Nace's malady. Seek to wing your lady in her bed to have her name upon her lips instead. What? Of you I know you seek a larger hoe to plough fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But like do you, mighty horn of master witch. Okay, yeah, no, I want to give. I have forgotten that.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
I've never done that for any of my playthroughs.
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Okay.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I'm not going to say no to Karlach, but at the same time, no Karlach. You're not eating people's souls to gain power. Drop item. Did not mean to pick that up, but what I can do... Actually... Sword of Justice... I might keep that for Gale. Because... Karlach's better with an axe. And I know what I want to give her, because it's something that you can get in Act 1. I ended up having on Karlach for nearly the entire game last time I played. And I know where and when I can get it. And lae'zel's not going to use that. Because she's got the commander sword, if I remember rightly. Or did we not? We didn't get the commander, did we? So, she'll take Tyr's sword. In that case. Karlach's better with axes.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I need something to stick my teeth into. I volunteer as tribute. Yes. Speaking
I'll
of...
have to, thanks.
I've got a
okay.
long road ahead.
I was wondering if I could do that, and I can. So this is going to be entertaining. We now have ammunition. Gnome-shaped ammunition.
Light on my feet.
Sorry, Buckle. You probably deserved better, but then again, if you were hunting Karlach, maybe not. You were probably devil-pacted. And as a former theme-pacted warlock, I know that you should know better than that. many people do you reckon know that you can walk both ways along the river? I can't remember if I've been down this way already or not, but we're about to find out. I haven't. Nope.
What's that?
What is that? Oh my goodness, I can actually move it. Hey, it's a bloodstone. Yoink. My bloodstone now.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Potion of invisibility, an onyx ring, and a longbow.
The
Longbow.
equipment's no use to them now.
4 to 11, 5 to 10. So there's not much difference, but it looks like my character should probably have a longbow. Which means, Astarion, congratulations, you're going to end up with the twin crossbows. I love twin hand crossbows as a thing, but it looks like my character's probably going to be slightly better with a longbow. We'll see. I need to double check information, which I can actually do that now. +3 to initiative, movement speed increases. That's not it. Okay, so no, I'm actually better with 2 as well. So 2 lots of twin crossbows in the party at the moment, or at least there will be in the future. You sieging the city? Hey, look. It happened. Huh. Smuggler's ring. Stealth side charisma -1. I know who's gonna get that. I know someone who needs the nerf to their charisma. Anyway. Well, yeah, Ellie's form of biological warfare is throwing dead bodies. I mean, we're just introducing it to Faerun, right? Don't judge me, I'm a biologist. No, I honestly, the only reason I did that is so that I could get the achievement relating to throwing things, because I've still not managed to get that yet. So I need to give Karlak some ammunition. Karlak being the strongest individual, so probably the best option to do that. You're still on out 20s on charisma checks. Knowing my luck, probably. Like, Astarion says something vaguely flirty. Me, fails willpower check. Fuck.
I should speak up.
Astarion says something exposing a vulnerability. Me, well, now I can't be mad at you. It's kind of more accurate, to be honest.
Of course.
Every time I think I'm just about safe from him, he'll say something that just gets me in the gut. I'm like, please stop. We got an awful lot of clothing. I didn't realize quite how many different clothes we managed to pick up. No wonder we were getting encumbered. There's so much clothing and shoes and random things. Can you imagine being Aaron on the other side of this trade? He's like, oh, what do you have to trade? And they just pull out like bed sheets and books and all sorts. You know, a dusty wedding ring, 4 suits of armor, a hat. Alright. It's not quite that bad indeed, but no, honestly, the story's tailor-made for me to not be able to. Yeah, I am simply carried by the tides of the story as it unfolds. Let's go with that. That makes me sound significantly less weird. I'm laughing at myself with it. I don't need a potion of animal speaking because I can cast Speak with Animals for free. I need to remember that. So if I take that, that might be my sacrificial item for Gale. Rain Dancer. Oh, perfect. Oh wait, no, shovels. I thought we'd almost balanced it perfectly, but nope, there were a whole bunch of shovels that I didn't need there. I'm willing to okay. No. I can't even finish that jokingly. I know too much. I know too much about that story.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
How did you spend your weekend? Well, all of my plans got derailed by fictional characters. That's more accurate. Because that happens every damn time.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
Damn it.
But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the house.
Damon and Carla are
Enlisted
just
against my will by
so
the
wholesome
Archdevil
together.
Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
Got lucky.
Thank you so much for
Looks like you
31
did too.
months. Welcome in. I hope you're well.
You brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
All the tieflings in this game are just too wonderful.
You
Apart
really
from
are bad.
Zevlor.
Whoever put that engine together tried to house
But he redeems
metallogized Tamano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever
Also,
you
that
please.
one has gorgeous eyes. Like, really gorgeous eyes.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock you're looking to leave.
Shouldn't let Roland near the liquor cabinet. No. Roland doesn't get anything. You doing okay? I'm doing very well, thank you, Dachi. Came home from the late shift. Oh, you're only just home? Well, I hope you get plenty of time to relax, Dachi. You deserve it. It's a late night. Right. Ooh. I want to get that. I want to get the +1 for Karlak. Relax a bit. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm glad you can have a lie-in. You deserve it after a late night like that. We've got hide armor, so we don't need the hide armor. Can I get the safeguard shield as well? For Shadowheart, do you reckon? I'll leave Shadowhearts, but I might get the hunting shortbow because that is super useful. I can give that to Star and I'll help him with combat until I can trade up the hand crossbows. And then I'll trade the shortbow onto someone else. This is what I mean. Like my gear, I typically pick gear that is transferable rather than stuff that is super, super good for one person, unless it's like best in slot. Then obviously I'll get it. So like if I got the best Gloomstalker weapons in the game, obviously I'm going to put them on my Gloomstalker character. But for the most part, I go towards stuff that's kind of helpful for a lot of characters. And yes, Indy, it's actually on the high rollers. I was kind of surprised at that. Not because high rollers is bad, but because, you know, they've got a fantastically talented GM in the cast, but I'm assuming it was, you know, to do with schedules. But yeah, that's going to be so good. I am definitely going to be watching that because I said from the get-go that I really want to watch it. Like, I really want to see a playthrough. Well, I really want to see them all play D&D together, so that is going to be fun. Let's go with that.
Forged from the heart.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
How goes the playthrough? It's going well so far. Definitely on our chaotic good playthrough. Okay, Starian, please take. Thank you. Karlak, you get an upgrade to a +1 Great Axe. And you can keep the normal Great Axe. So yeah, I'm just working through some gear stuff at the moment. I don't want to spoil anything. So I'm not really going to go into too much detail about things that we've done so far. But yeah, it's going well. We're currently gathering our party. Oh no, I can't even joke. This is a problem. I have approximately 300 hours in the game, and I am in no way, shape and form ready to move on to other games. This is definitely a game that I'm going to be playing for the foreseeable future. I'm going to be playing infinite variations of characters and playthroughs and parties. And I'm fine with it. You know? I am perfectly happy to keep playing. Because I'm still finding stuff that's new. Even just today. I'm finding stuff that I've not seen before. Sounds like a good game? Absolutely. If you enjoy D&D, you will love this game. This is the closest thing to tabletop Dungeons and Dragons I've ever experienced outside of tabletop Dungeons and Dragons. It's incredible. It's so well written, and I could honestly go on about it for hours, and do regularly now. Go on about it for hours, much to the annoyance of my partner, who's probably sick of hearing the words Baldur's Gate. My partner is also currently on her second playthrough, so it's not like she's got any excuses. But yeah, I basically have not spoken about anything else since I picked up the game. Yeah, it was kind of it was the fact when I first sat down to play this, and I didn't do anything else for a solid 5 or 6 hours, and I just lost that time. Like I blinked and it was the evening. Yeah, I sat down like middle of the morning, like, oh, I'll play for a couple of hours, go get some lunch, do some other stuff. I blinked, and my partner was like, "Are we having dinner anytime soon?" I was like, "What? Dinner? What? What's going on?" it just, that time went, and I've never done that ever, and especially not with a game to this degree.
Hell's fire. She's
coming. But yeah, both my partner and I truly love this game.
Will, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Damn this word. I love that is a viable option in this game. It's the fact that this game gives you so much freedom in how to approach it that I cannot get over. And yes, I have seen the result of what happens when you click that button. But that is not what my character would do in this scenario. At least not this character. Who in the hells are you?
You absolute stinker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
I mean,
we had a deal, Will.
The last time I played a game for a solid week, I was 15 years old.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach.
Keep talking like that, Karlach.
Sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
That's a lie.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx.
You better not touch Karlach.
Must still pay
That's
his
mine.
To wit.
That's my privilege. If she allows it, obviously.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I do find Will's transformation fascinating.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back.
Some magic even I can't undo.
I mean, Missoura's pure evil, but you can't deny she is so damn classy.
Frontiers fare without their precious blade.
She's got style.
Keep an eye on him, would you?
Okay, yeah, I may touch Karlach. All the companions are sat there like, form a line.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands.
She could call you that. Ta-ta. I love, like, Missoura is so evil, but I love her style. I just genuinely, oh my goodness, everyone wants to talk. Apart from Shadowheart. Shadowheart's just like, I'm God's favorite princess. Everyone else is like, we need to talk. Okay. What about Oh, I love Raphael. Have we met Raphael yet? I don't know if we've met Raphael yet. I don't think we've met Raphael yet. I can't remember. We may or may not have done. Yet. But again, I love all, good guys, bad guys, all of them. All the characters in this, they wouldn't evoke a strong response if they weren't beautifully written.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Missoura made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Poor Will. Oh, they're all so judgy. That's probably like the least mean option. Yeah, that's what you get for falling for a pretty face.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Missoura who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
I'll work that one out, Will.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hells did you get involved with Missoura?
The one little question that put me out of house and home.
Yeah.
I can't utter the
If
terms
something
or circumstances
sounds too
of
good,
the
it
pact.
probably is.
I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Missoura permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Missoura, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. And because we're the accommodating, trusting sort, not like any of my other characters who are hyper suspicious and very distrusting of everyone and everything because they have a tadpole in their brain, this time we're taking everyone on my word, and we're going, okay, you showed me a bit of faith, I'll show you a bit of faith. I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna send that to our camp stores so I don't accidentally let Gale, who I imagine might possibly need another magical snack. Can Wes buy you a Snickers? Possibly.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
I'm getting
A
deja vu.
metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
I think that's a slight bug there.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. Bow to your boundless
You wake up in the night and it's Gale, like, digging through the traveler's chest like a raccoon. Dude looks like a carpet. Oh, he's a wizard. What do you expect? Right. I may as well talk to everyone at this point. Right?
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Don't go working on that crush too much, lae'zel. Okay. I'm not gonna go into that conversation just yet. But yeah, we've more or less gathered our traveling party now.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Cool. Speaking of Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Do we already have these conversations, or am I getting playthroughs mixed up?
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
That was strange.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that
I knew it.
delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Signs you played too much or not enough when all the runs mail together. I've not played enough on this character. That's why. I've put about 30 plus hours on my Dark Urge this week, which is probably why I'm struggling to remember which is which. His I think he's talking about the vampirism, not the drama thing is just him. I'm not flirting with him. They might not be as open.
It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
Hey, everyone likes to have nice things said to them, Indy.
What in the hells would she taste like?
Now, my character, not necessarily indulging Astarion fully, but, you know, they're not... They're a ranger. It's only natural, right?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right? Please don't eat our campmates.
Thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Stop it. Who would it be? Who would my character like to take a bite out of right now? No comment, Indy. That is the off-limits answer. Number 7 is the off-limits answer. I'm not flirting with Astarion on this playthrough. Who does my character find appealing? I've not really gotten to know anyone that well yet. Although I think probably Karlach.
A brave choice. Although the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Stop it. I like to think my character, every time he does something like that, is just like, no, bad. Like, gets one of the squirt bottles with cold water in. It's like, stop it. Bad vampire, stop flirting with me. Right. Was there anything else I needed to do before sleeping? No, I'm determined. I'm not going to go out of my way to romance anyone, especially. In this playthrough, I'm just going to see who pops up. I mean, this is a pretty good indicator of who thinks what about you. Like the approval ratings. So obviously, fair, neutral, fair. So, we'll see. We'll see who approves and who doesn't. Don't get me wrong, I adore Karlach. I adore all of them equally. I think my character would probably choose Karlach just for the idea that I have for their personality. But we'll see. What have we got? Garlic, berries, booze, gruel, more booze, cheese, more garlic, more booze, mushrooms and grapes, and a fish head. Dating life in 2024. Yeah, how's it going between you and her? Fair to middling. Down the river song? Yes. The music in this is beautiful. Dad. Yeah, garlic bread, wine and cheese, apparently. Okay. Why does my character look so concerned in their character portrait, though? Okay. No one else wants to talk. It's just well.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Oop.
He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken.
I reckon my character's a little bit insightful. She knows how hard you work. Oh, the narrator knows everything. I love the narrator's voice. If you play, I recommend everyone try the Dark Urge is after they've done the full playthrough of a non-Dark Urge character, just because you can hear how much fun she had recording the Dark Urge lines, and it's so good.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Hells.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Gonna try Dark Urge today. Ooh. Please let me know how it gets on Indie. I heard Duke Raven's godson left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
I have watched the narrator outtake videos. I laughed with it. I love the narrator outtake videos. I'd watch them all back to back, and yeah, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. What do you think?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father.
This conversation goes very differently if you're a Drow.
Plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
I don't want to... Like, everyone's allowed to have their secrets. I'm not going to tell people off for keeping secrets.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent.
Right.
Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the Open Hand Temple in Baldur's Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does to us now.
Okay. So because I'm probably going to wrap up stream quite soon, I'm kind of trying to get an idea of what to do next. So I'm going to leave that conversation for the time being. Let's see. I need to mix up my party. So, easiest way to do that.
Yes.
Don't.
My
First,
sweet, there is nothing I'd like more.
Stop flirting.
I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up.
Starian's coming to you tonight, apparently so.
And just enough to leave you wishing for more.
You're trying to say no is amazing content. Well, I'm glad that I can embarrass myself for your entertainment. I genuinely wish there was a mod that would let me do the little, like, stop, no, bad, with the spray bottle to Astarion.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Don't. Please just stay.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Probably is somewhere. There needs to be one. Jeez. He's altogether too charming for his own good. And mine. No, I want to take Gale, because having a wizard's always fun.
I'm listening.
And I don't often take Gale out, because he kind of fills a similar slot to either Astarion or Shadowheart, depending on the composition of your party. Because basically the way I look at party composition is you've got your frontline fighter, so in this current party it's Karlach. You've got your support, which would be you know, your wizards, your rogues, your warlocks, those kind of characters. My character would fit in the sort of support / frontline fighter, depending on the scenario. And then obviously you've got healer. My healer is obviously Shadowheart, so she's going to be with me a lot. because I flex between frontline and support, I could theoretically drop Karlach and take Will. But I like Karlach too much. And I can't have both Karlach and Astarion because that's just selfish. So I'm dropping Astarion because he's being a pest in the best possible way. I'm taking Gale out because I like wizards and they're fun. Depending on how we get on, I might swap Karlach out for Will or Shadowheart out for Will. And we'll see how we go. But I think what we'll do is why not both? So in my non-stream playthroughs, I basically always have Karlach, Astarion, and Shadowheart with me. They are my 3 favorite companions. I love their story arcs deeply, and both Karlach and Astarion are characters that I would say get to know these characters and you know a lot more about me than you think you do. Kind of characters. You know how there was that meme a while back where it's like, pick 4 fictional characters to describe yourself. Karlach and Astarion are 2 of the 4 for me. The other one I would say off the top of my head is Caduceus Clay from Critical Role. And then probably the final one would be Samwise Gamgee. That probably tells you a hell of a lot about me. But yeah. Considering 2 of the 4 are about, I need to go out of my way to mix up the party. Partly because it keeps it interesting for everyone else. And also partly because there's a lot of interaction that I miss out by having the same party all the time. Hey, look, I'm doing a lot of talking, Indy. You need to stay hydrated if you're talking. A mix of good things. I hope so. But yeah. I have done a lot of talking. I do love food. I'm very food motivated, which is why there has to be a Hobbit in there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. We've had 8 hours already, by the way, folks. We've barely scratched the surface. 8 hours and only 30 quick saves. And about 12 of them were in the Zentarim hideout. But yeah. I am actually genuinely slightly losing my voice, so I'm going to leave it there for today. As much as I would love to keep playing, I do unfortunately have the evil day job thing to get to tomorrow, and I need to get some sleep. But I should be able to have a bit of a longer stream on Friday, so we will probably get very stuck into Act 1. We're going to develop some character relationships. Not you, Astarion. Not this time, I swear. I will just give him garlic and keep him away from me. But no, we'll develop some character arcs. We'll find out more about this world that we've crash landed in. We'll find out more about our character, who is a little bit of a blank slate at the moment. But we're slowly getting there. It's nice catching you live. Oh, it was lovely to have you as always, Dachi. It's always a pleasure. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. I promise I will keep the party mixed up. Every long rest, I'm going to swap someone out unless there is a concrete story reason not to. That's going to be my commitment for this playthrough. But yes, I'm going to leave it there for today before my voice disappears completely. I will be live again Wednesday evening, playing through the newest Expanse episode, and then Friday is Baldur's Gate Returns, the rest of Act 1. We'll see how far we get. I don't know how far we'll get, because we've got quite a lot to do. But thank you all very much for joining me. It never fails to amaze me how much you guys let me ramble and make a fool of myself. But it's very, very grateful. Thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day and night, wherever around the world. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye for now, folks.